Welcome back, everybody. I apologize. I'm running about 30 minutes late. We're still going to do what we can do about what we discussed. Well, it was in the dark, by the way. What we discussed last night. Which we're going to try to basically rush through everything and give an ending to our Helldiver, because tomorrow is when the patch, the update hits. Oh boy. Apparently we're out of jobs for people. That's enough room for two people to work. One person can work a plot of 6 food. I put down 12 corn. That should be enough for 2. So, but I also want somebody on the artillery, maybe, but 10 bar defense or scavenging. So apparently that's not enough. Food to do farming? Yeah, it just says scavenging and 10 bar. Even though I just put down 12 more food. Somebody's already doing it. Okay. All right. Okay, so we need to go discuss our findings with Nick. I'm a little skeptical, but we're gonna give it a shot. Hey Doc, how's it going, man? I wish that was an option. Having somebody pumping out chems for me? Hell yeah. But unfortunately it's not. Like I said, I'm a little skeptical that we're gonna be able to pull all this off in one session, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
What?
Done it by my farmers. So 556, give me that. All right. Now we were doing some stuff last night. Let's see, one. No, I thought I emptied everything, but apparently not. Well, I kind of overslept. I woke up and it was 8:26. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm a little late here. And let's pick the 5mm up. Excuse me. We're just gonna sell ammo right now. Why are you walking around doing nothing? Well, definitely better late than never. For sure. Okay, we're a little bit over from her, but let's see. Not that much. There we go. Sorry, math was hard right there. All right. Gets us a little money back.
You have some sort of medical problem here?
No, I want you to buy stuff, dumbass. Thank you. There we go. All right, he has 16. We don't have that much 38 left, but now I want to see. We have 4 antibiotics left there. Go ahead and buy 2 more of them and give me those 2 blood packs, and that's gonna do us.
You know, if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Because we're going to be going back into the glowing sea here eventually, and we're probably going to wind up needing antibiotics with all the junk that's there. So let's do that. Hey man, I'm running a little late, still waking up. It's going all right though. Appreciate that. How you doing? Okay. I can't blame you for that, man. Sorry about that. I had to catch up on something real quick. We're still gonna try to get as far as we can because I mean the patch, the update, whatever, drops tomorrow, and this democratic young man will probably go away. So we're gonna try to roll with it. We have to go see Nick. We have to discuss our findings with Nick. Then we're gonna have to get to Goodneighbor. Then it's just going to be a whole chain of events. After that, we all know what we have to go through here. But we're going to do the best we can, move as fast as I can once I get woke up here. Let the caffeine start rolling. 25th, right? Alright, so Diamond City. Okay, Doc. I speak with him on a regular basis myself. I'm just waiting for this load screen and I'm going to pull up Steam. Because well, actually, I could probably just check right here. Yeah, the 25th of April. So we don't have exact times detailing when it will drop, but 25th April, so tomorrow. Give me 1 second. My dog is over there crunching on something. Okay. I haven't had cats probably over a year now. And she seems to have found an empty cat food container, and that's what she was chomping on. All right, let's get some food and water. Have a couple of those. This is probably, excuse me again, this is probably going to be a lot of running around in the dark too, so. Alright, let's teleport inside. And I do apologize, guys, for being rushed. But if we don't do it, if we don't make it, that's fine. But I just wanted to see if we could get this character, you know, the game ending.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Hey.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
My confidential informant. Oh, Takahashi. Thank you for meeting me here.
I love this armor. That gives it a 10% speed boost, man. That's awesome stuff.
Sorry, Blue. The jig is up. Takahashi told me everything. Web of lies? Gone. I mean, I bet your name's not even Blue, is it?
What I mean, I know it's a joke, because Takahashi doesn't... But, wait, what?
Nick.
Where's your son? What happened?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend.
She was there.
That makes things
She was there.
more
It's the...
Ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night.
All right.
They're the Institute act.
Right.
Exactly.
Kellogg.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type.
Mm-hmm. He's
No,
dead.
he's dead. We hooked his ass up.
Kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an inherent. Huh.
Again, Piper, you were there. He actually got nuked, and then you got in the way.
Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy.
Look, there's a place in... If anyone could get a dead brain...
All right.
Let's see. I guess...
Jesus, Nick.
I know
Yeah.
Actually, I think I already have some.
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding this crazy...
I have to go to the memory den.
We're gonna take Piper.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry.
Okay. Let's get most all the talking done. Yeah, Doc, it does. Yeah, it does.
You're that vault dweller from the paper.
Yeah.
God, even the sky isn't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Then yet you stopped and talked to me. All right. Now, we haven't discovered Grey Garden yet, so we won't be able to take the APC there, but we'll see if we can get closer. Hey, Chris. Give me a cough drop here. That means no more APC. Yes, it does, brother. That means no more mods at all. Go lay down. Be chewing my cat food container. Get out of here. Like you didn't get enough food already. I'm gonna make her some soup here in a little while. Excuse me. Yeah, Doc. The patch, the update means that all my mods go away. Okay, so here is Goodneighbor. The closest. Yeah, I would have to travel to a city or something, but Bunker Hill seems to be closer than Diamond City, so let's go to Bunker Hill. But apparently, look at it like this, guys. Once the patch happens, all my mods are gone. We start a new playthrough, vanilla, which was going to irritate the hell out of me. But apparently, we'll get faster load screens. Okay, that's me. Okay. Oh boy. I was like, we are getting attacked. Wait, what?
hands anyway.
Well, I mean, it is food, Piper. All right. First, let's grab our night vision. It is pretty dark. There we go.
This unit is currently in unit remaining in factory default.
Yeah, you remain in factory default, my dude. Are we wearing a jetpack? Yeah, we are. Okay. That's Brotherhood of Steel. And that supermoon just appeared right in the middle of them.
Victory for the Brotherhood.
Yeah, I'll take the ammo.
On your way, civilian.
He's lucky. He's very lucky. All right, the night vision is not the greatest at the moment. We're still gonna try to work it though. Hey, Market Square. Now I get lost in the daytime trying to find Goodneighbor. Not to mention at night. This would be fun. Well, he's lucky that I'm a helldiver and I believe in democracy, and I don't know that they're not democracy minded right now. We still came out in the same place, so that's alright though. Yep, that was my first thought, and then I was like, we're trying to get something accomplished, so I'm not going to pick a fight right now. Yeah. Prolong. I got you. All right, those are enemies for sure. But we appear to be going the right way. Piper, sweetheart, we're going this way. Well, that says gunners. I don't see gunners. All right. There's where we're going. Okay. save there before we hit this long ass load screen. I found an ice cold soda for a shot of acid. I'll be awake in a minute. I wound up getting about 2 hours sleep after our call and stream. So, I was probably just knocked the hell out from my evening nap.
Hey, hold up there.
I knew I should have shot him.
You can't go walking around without insurance.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. You
Piper
hand over
liked it.
everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
You just threatened me.
Guess this is it for you. Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Is this a, okay.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it.
Sure.
Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice. I mean, oh, Piper. It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. Sure, it can be scary. A night does, because I know the truth.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree.
Exactly. Most I've seen firsthand with the truth. Our dad.
I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as possible. Hey, Shadow Wolf.
Well, I didn't buy it. He was gonna leave the gates open. My dad found out and was. I tried talking to the mayor. The mayor sure wanted.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. But hey, it's just nice to talk to someone.
Okay, good.
Like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
That feels like some anarchy right there, brother.
Sounds like anarchy.
The best kind of anarchy. Embrace it, and maybe one day you'll call this little slice of chaos home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Anarchy. You know, we
Free for the taking.
Hello, what have we here? All right, let's look at her ammo. You get that and that. I'm keeping the 7.62. I don't care, even though we're not using it. Have the 5mm. 5.56. Yeah, I'll take it. That's good. All right.
A new player in Goodneighbor.
Hello, little pawn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like being here. I don't want to be here very often. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna walk in here and start slaughtering people in Goodneighbor because they're undemocratic. I will talk to my democracy officer first. Although I don't like him either.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
The thing that's going to slow us down the most is this stuff right here.
Yes, I take this to be a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the mem-
I know it's asking for a miracle, Omari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're...
Please. Nick told me you're the only...
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari.
Um,
The biggest scientific
yeah.
secret of the Commonwealth.
Yeah. My insurance was,
So do we.
his penetration.
But no guarantees. Do you...
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. I'm not surprised. From what?
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine. But that's...
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Well, we're going to be a concerned friend, so...
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once, but that doesn't get around the... We load both. He'll act as a host.
Right.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get started.
Might as well fry my brain too, Doc.
And keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Yep, Nick. We're just going to run through this as quickly as we can. Well, hey, Piper. How you doing?
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
I'll bring her back.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that...
Okay, let me get this caught up here because it keeps getting behind.
Gives us some...
Alright, we gotta wait for her to finish talking, and then we'll keep on.
There.
Alright.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Kellogg as a kid.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory.
Kellogg as a father. Scary thought.
There. Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Kellogg as an avenging angel.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Kellogg as a mercenary. Slash assassin.
Closer. Try this next one.
Kellogg's job interview with the Institute.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad...
Getting warmer.
One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one.
Kellogg killing my wife, kidnapping my kid.
Suspended. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're...
Kellogg hanging out in Diamond City.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be mad this time. I probably shouldn't use,
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off. Minimizing my exposure.
Go lay down. Now.
So what's the big crisis this time?
Now. Thank you.
One of our scientists has left the Institute. Left? As in? He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Oh yeah. This quest and Demon's Memories are my two least favorite in the game, hands down.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret is fun.
Right. That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down.
You're right. A rogue in... Where did the memory say he was?
That's why he's there.
That must be it. He's using the radiation if Virgil found a way to survive.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. Good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I Guess that's for you to wonder. Me and Kellogg's memories know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
Nah, Nick, I'm gonna keep the hot girl with me.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Yep.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Yeah, alright. That's Far Harbor, so we may do that later. Well, I say we're not going to do that later. That's just my patented response. Yeah, we're not going to happen. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the APC to more water. Plus, we need to get out of here. Can we go to the APC from here? I'm trying to rush it up a little bit, everybody. We got a lot of stuff to do. And as I said earlier, we may not get it all done. We may not finish it, but we'll give it a shot. Just to give this character a little closure. Gotta admit, I'm gonna miss him though. Love those weapons and strategies and all the armor we made up for him and everything. Now, thankfully, we've already done some exploration in the glowing sea, so we're not going to go in there completely not knowing where we're going. All right. Now, yeah, go there. We can get to Murkwater, which is pretty dang close. Let's go ahead and give that a go. I'm gonna guess there. Probably wrong. Yeah. All right, let's go to the first one. Murkwater, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely not. I could do another one easily when everything gets updated. I'll have to make notes and keep the notes that I got in a folder somewhere. Because I figured the script extender will be repaired rather quickly, and London will work on getting released, and we'll get a release date for London. We might have time for one. I don't know. Okay, so first things first. We have 24 water. How much do we have on us? 7. Yes, we're gonna bring all 24. And give me the vegetable soups. Those are lighter a little bit than some other stuff. Because we're already at 227 pounds. All right, Rabbit Lane. We'll raid the first aid kit there in a second. We got one beverage. Okay. Now let's see. Do we have any? We have one Rad-X, one Radaway. We're gonna need both of those. I'm gonna take these out, and I'm gonna go ahead and take them once we get into the glowing sea. All right. Let's drop off that. Now we have the fusion pistol, the laser pistol, and the dagger. Well, this is what we're wanting, so 249. I think let's just bring about 150 rounds for this. So we need 99. We need to drop 99, I think. Yep. Drop that. And then let's just drop everything else we don't need. Let's keep the APC artillery flares. We may be close enough. Maybe not. Let's drop the artillery smoke grenades. We got the flare gun. I think maybe we can call some Minutemen if we need it. I gotta keep all that. I'm gonna take all those. I really can't justify dropping anything from here, even though we're heavy. We're not going for loot though. We're going for a real quick run. Alright. I just want to make sure we're not carrying anything we don't need to carry. Okay. So that gets us to 210, and we're gonna go through stuff once we hit the glowing sea, so there we go. Now I'm trying to remember. I think it's this way. I put a bed down. All right, let's try that. And you guys tell me what you would think about every now and then maybe streaming some Fallout 76. There's only one. Okay. Food and water. Still peckish, huh? That sucks. Alright. Now we don't want to follow that arrow. We want to... And as a matter of fact, I'm not going to follow the arrow. Actually, I'm gonna just fast travel right there. Like I said, we're going a little bit quicker. I'm doing stuff I normally don't do.
You want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls.
Yeah, I know it's radiation. I know, Piper. All right, I'm gonna take this, and this. packs. Of course, we're going to be thirsty doing that. Alright. Now we need to go somewhere over here. There was a lot of negativity 276, Doc, but they've done a lot of work. Oh shit. Oh, it's another one, really? What? It is another one. Stop falling over. I need to hide. Also, okay, sorry about that, Doc. There was a lot of negativity with Fallout 76. I was negative about Fallout 76. As a matter of fact, I went so far as to say I would never buy it. They've done a lot of work on it. As far as it goes, when I'm playing with my friends or I'm in my own private world, it's a great game. They did a lot of work. They fixed a lot of stuff. It's awesome. Really. So I actually kind of like the game myself. Yeah, we know there's a rad scorpion too. Yeah, I know they're here. I know. Luckily, whoa, what's pushing me? Another one. I heard him. I heard him break the surface. Whoa, Piper, what did you... What? I gave her a paratrooper, a regular paratrooper rifle, and she is stunning and setting them on fire. Sorry, distracted. There's another little jet fighter plane. I just like to point those out for people that think there's only one in the game. Taking a lot of rads. I'm keeping my eye on it. I forgot to do that. Luckily, I knew exactly where to go. And there we go. Oh, technically, yes. Thank you. Technically. The funny thing about that is I had to buy it twice. I did get the refund from Steam because, you know, of course, my friends, they play on Xbox, so I had to do finagling around and get it where it's on Xbox, because I bought it for the computer, because I play, you know, keyboard and mouse. And let's go ahead and take one of those and let's get ourselves squared away real quick. But then I found out they were on Xbox and it's not compatible. It's no crossplay. That's one thing I love about Helldivers. There's crossplay. But then I finally got it to where I had to do an Xbox I guess you could say emulator or something like that, and finally got it to work right. And I was playing with my friends and stuff, and I've discovered it's actually a pretty decent game. And like I said, I play with friends, and when I play with them, I'm on one of their worlds, because we all rent Fallout First, which gives us the ability to create our own private servers, I guess you'd call it. I don't really know for sure, but at any rate, still, wow, I was hungry. All right, and now we need to heal up. Water, okay. No. And I'm actually considering getting it for the computer and go through Steam, because I'm a lot more comfortable doing that. But I have to figure out, is it worth getting it for Steam so I can stream and get video on it, and then swap over to the Xbox emulator to play with my friends? I don't know. So I'm gauging interest in 76. And to be honest, I don't even know if I can do that. I don't know if I can have 2 copies of the game and play them on different. I think I can, but I'm not for sure. All right, let's save it. If not, and there's enough interest, I'll still make my own world and play it on the Xbox emulator with the controller. I'm just not as good with the controller.
No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. Huh? Trying to sneak up on me.
Oh, I woke up late. So I just broke my rule, and I had a snack cake. Well, a cookie, a peanut butter cookie. But I haven't eaten since, I don't know, 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock. And that wasn't too much at 3, so.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute.
But I don't have time to fix anything to eat right now. We gotta go. We got to go.
Then what do you want?
I'm not an idiot. I know you were part of the Institute.
How could you possibly know?
Sure.
Why are you even...
Quit your whining. I just need to know how to get inside.
It's not whining if... Wait, what? You...
It's not whining if... Wait, what?
Never mind. What reason?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Grizz. But I want to know if there's going to be interest in it first.
I'm sorry.
Now, I did have some videos up on the channel of my gameplay with the controller, and it did get some traction. But I don't even know what he said. Agreed. Yeah.
If I help you, it could return me.
But you don't have to repeat yourself 4 times, Virgil. Let's go.
First things first.
Yeah, they use some kind of teleporter.
Some sort of...
Well. It's commonly
I don't care what it's called. Let's go, bud.
That means you're... No.
Nope. I have no idea what a courser is.
Coursers are instant. Operations go... They're very good.
Okay.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose every courser, it's embedded.
I'm a very competent man.
Now, I don't know exactly you're going to...
All right, let's go.
Let's get to work.
Right. Now.
Sure.
When you get to... Follow this... Not gonna lie.
Thank you. Now you have a magazine I want that will not get me shot for picking it up.
Nice.
Well, take your time. The literate keep me fed. It is rank in here.
Get the damn protectron out the way. Save. And we're just going to go straight to it. Murkwater, right there. Yep, APC. Thank you. Okay, Doc. It's just Virgil repeats himself like multiple times in this conversation, and it's ridiculous. I know how they get in. I know it's a teleporter. I don't care what it's called. How do I get in? Let's roll, dude. Let's go. I don't care what a courser is. I'll kill him just like everything else. Okay, so we're going to CIT Ruins. Closest is Grey Garden. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is there any place? No, it looks like it's gonna be Grey Garden. Yeah. All right, I'm getting woke up now. Working on the soda, had a little bit of coffee, cough drop down. Cream pie down. Peanut butter cream pie from Little Debbie's. Shut up, Doc. That'll have to hold me over. I wish I had some beef jerky or something, man. That'd be really good. Okay. Still got a storm going on. Where's, Now, let's see if this works, or if you wake up still tired, I'll have to go sleep. Okay. Alright, thank you. I feel rested. That's good enough for me. Alright. I'm certainly gonna miss that. Okay, let's do the food, water, all the good stuff. I need to drop some of this off too. I know we're still parts, but I'm going to do this. Properly hydrated, still peckish. Do I have a steak anywhere? No. Then just give me the rad scorpion meat. There we go. Now, let's dump that off. Alright, meat. I do have mutt chops mutant hound chops I can use, so we can use that for now on. Let's drop that. Alright. I like how she's sitting on the bench over there. That's awesome that she does that. I don't think they know what an Olive Garden is, Doc. Okay, that should do it. Give me the artillery smoke grenades back. We may need them. I doubt it. I doubt anything's in range, but oh well. We have 5 salvage beacons, so there's still 1 out. That's great. Put that up. Okay. We have 10% movement speed, so this is going to help us out a little bit here, make this a bit faster. You guys know I have to do it every time we come by one. Damn. If we get finished tonight, I want to show you guys something too. I'm going to show you what Dance says if you complete the storyline without ever talking to him, and then once the Institute is destroyed, you go back and you talk to them. He has very unique dialogue, and I want to try to show you guys that. I know, I like snacking on her cake, my dudes. I really do. And little Debbie, she does get around. Alright, we're coming up on the random encounter area. Nothing I can do about it. It's always a thing. But the last time I shot Ness, so hopefully... Oh! You are kidding me. Hey, Preston Garvey.
Hey there.
Hey, man. I don't think we've met, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Yeah? And I'm the general.
Ha! That's a good one. Well, I see you already know about us. You might have heard we're making a comeback. The general sent me to collect donations from concerned citizens like yourself. Help us out, and you can count on the Minutemen to be there when you need us. Can I put you down for, say, 100 caps?
No, really. I am the general.
Oh, shit.
You know, you are a traitor, and that is not how we do manage democracy, you thief. Stealing from the citizens. Most of the time I let him go. No, not this time. Damn it, Grizz. Waffle House. Oh. Steak and eggs. With ham, cheese, chili, and jalapenos over hash browns that I don't need to eat. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry I was interrupted by the fake Preston Garvey there, but yes, Dance will have he'll have unique dialogue if you defeat the Institute before you ever talk to him in the first place. And if we actually finish tonight, I would like to show that off. Not map radio. I need Courser signal. There we go. You don't steal from my people. I don't have time for you.
Hey, something is out there.
Don't have time for you either. Nice time, 10 mil. What the hell? Oh. Oh, he's dead.
Watch out.
Oh, there's more? One's not smart enough, huh?
Seems like they had enough sense to run.
Okay, that's an exploding car.
Now where'd they get to?
All right, Piper. We have wasted enough time with these people. Oh. I have a dream. I have a head wound. Damn. Yeah, Grizz, Doc's in New Orleans. Alright, let's turn that off. Save. Reload. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna speed run this. I'm gonna pick up ammo. And if there's a unique or legendary, I'll look at it. But we're gonna run as fast as we can. Now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna go down in the first 30 seconds. Watch. Okay. Like I said, we're going to pick up, well, bottle caps, ammo, anything legendary. If I remember where the magazine is, we'll get that, but I'm in a hurry. So, we got to go, go, go.
On the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
I'm not going to jump out suicide mission style, but... how did you just see me run off the bat, you moron? I have 5 sneak, and you just saw me immediately and started shooting. Okay, alright, I'll believe that. I'll buy that for $1.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
I don't have time to wait for you to come back around the corner.
Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Hey.
Huh?
Gunner down!
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
In one piece.
Wait a minute, why am I over encumbered? What? There's a missile launcher, dude.
This place has some serious defenses. Must be something important here.
I don't set off mine, so that's how we got away with that, but... Oh, stim pack.
We've lost contact with sectors.
I'm gonna turn the radio off just in case. Wasn't gonna pick that, but oh well.
Sweet.
I'll take the 3 grenades. I will grab that real quick because it doesn't weigh anything. Nope.
Who's there?
What?
Just your favorite neighborhood dickhead. I don't know.
We're hot.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that over all the pathetic. I ain't picking up the missiles.
All back to our original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
I can't pick it up. That's a whole bunch of oil and stuff, but yeah, we don't have room for it at the moment. What'd you have?
Get some.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Nope, can't do it.
What is all this? Hey.
No. We don't need a Molotov, so... Alright. Go, Piper. When I say speed run, I meant speed run. Actually, I don't have that big money. I don't think I've left many corpses behind me, but hey.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Yep, can't get... Remember, if you have a master hacker and you can do that and you're in power armor, there are 2 fusion cores right there, 100%. Unless you're playing Horizon.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh God, please, no.
he had to do was tell me that you've been following me.
Oh, great. That's for making me do all this. You are a synth. You can stay there. Elevator power's down here. Yeah.
Security's too good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll open the door for her. I'm not that big of an asshole. But I don't care. I seem to have gotten a disease from somewhere. I'm not going to touch this though. Let me get... Well, actually, I'm going to wait to heal because the antibiotics are going to make me want to drink more water, so... Alright, antibiotics. Yeah, we know. Water. Okay, that should heal everything. Save. Alright. Okay, that's a speed run, by the way, folks. I could have done it faster. I looted more than I was planning on it, but hey. I'll buy that for $1. It's also from RoboCop, Doc. I figured you knew that, but some people may not. The little ugly bald-headed dude on the RoboCop commercials with the two hot chicks. He says, I'll buy that for $1. I don't know why, but when I start streaming, all those old movie lines come back to me, and I use them every now and then. Like, you know, thank you for shopping at S-Mart. Well, I mean, I haven't touched Piper yet, my dude. I probably got scratched by one of those damn gunners. I wasn't wearing my helmet. Oh, come on. We got to get back to Virgil. Then we got to go find the railroad. Come on, man. Then we got to talk to Preston. We got to build a teleporter. Then I have to commit mass murder. Come on, let's go. Very good. All right. Let's save it. More Fallout magic. Grey Garden right there. There's my APC. Gotcha. We used to say that in the Navy, something similar to that, actually. Of course, when I was in the Navy, I was married with 3 kids. I did make kind of big money. At that time. That was 1992. But that's also, I mean, the military's never paid big money, but if you have a family, you get paid a pretty decent living wage. There you go, Grizz. That's why. All right. I want to pick this up and go to Bunker Hill and drop all the junk off because I think now we got to find the railroad, right? Yeah. All right. Not Piper. APC. There we go. Bunker Hill. Hey, I did kill Preston. This game, I actually did kill Preston. It was an impersonator, but I'll take it. All right, we've been going an hour and a half. We're doing okay. We just gotta keep going at this pace, and we'll maybe make it. If I get close enough, we'll finish this. If I don't get close enough, you know, it is what it is. I already missed 30 minutes because I overslept, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, that would slow me down a lot. What are you talking about? Wait. Damn it. Okay, what time is it? 12 a.m. Let's drop the top. I think I'm gonna keep going instead of sleeping for now. Yeah, he had a 5-crank laser musket. That's awesome. One day I might do a general playthrough where I use laser muskets. I don't know. All right, let's drop everything we don't need because we're still a bit overweight. I didn't find the book, but that's all right. No, I did find the book, didn't I? I can't remember. No, I didn't find the book. It doesn't matter. We're in a hurry. All right. We're leaving, Piper. Actually, you know what? Gunners. I just killed a bunch of you. I saw somebody else run across. Oh boy. That was bright. Thermal imaging. Yeah. I'd give her a story. Okay, alright. Y'all get me started now. Come on. Oh, I need that. Thank you. And a paratrooper rifle. Yeah, nice. Not gonna pick that up. Now, I wonder... I don't think we can sneak through here because of Piper. That's the only thing. Oh, I saw you. Oh, that's bad for thermal imaging.
Shit's got ambush. Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
That's freaking nice. Stay to the shadows.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Uh-oh. Alright. Yep, saw that coming. Let me get my helmet back on. I'll try to take it off before the conversation. And let's grab some food real quick. I got hungry sprinting. Oh, come on, Doc. Arr. True enough, Grizz. True enough. That crossbar I couldn't pass up, though. That's cool. It's not like I'm going to use it ever again, but, you know. There's one in the back. Don't care. Antibiotics. We're missing one.
How far down you think we can?
I know. It's duct tape. I might need that later. That's the one we're missing.
Wandering through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner.
Okay. I want to go.
It spins. So it starts with R?
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have... Who told you how to contact us?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at GreenTech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona.
It's good in my book.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Let's go. What are y'all waiting on? We got things to do, places to go, people to kill. Yeah, because we like cake.
It's a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can go with the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Okay, whatever.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
I don't know what it is with people wanting to steal what I worked my ass off for to get, but you know, hey.
We're in.
At least we're gonna get our results.
Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't.
Yeah, I like Des. I like Des.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic.
She's staring me up and down too.
We got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you.
You like what you're looking at or something? Licking your fingers and hurry up, Tom. This woman's creepy.
Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Just let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the
There's not going to be a next time, Tom.
I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship is in jeopardy.
It would have been.
Careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
That would have been a great line, but I didn't want to take the chance on him getting a drop on me. You have 342. I want that 342. It looks like I'm probably going to use the infiltrator or the penetrator. It used to be the infiltrator as an in-game weapon. Give me that. Make more ammo. I don't really care about money anymore. We're in a hurry, so. But I will save as much as I can. Oh, we're getting really low. I don't think I have much food left. Well, I have some soup, so that'll be okay. Try not to pick up much. Yeah, give me money for that. All right. Thank you very much. Let's get the hell out of here. Because I need sleep. Oh, it would have been hilarious to use on them, but we'd have got shot.
Talk to the boss.
I already talked to the boss. How you doing? Hey, Glory. That is a mighty big gun you have. I'll show myself out. Now I realize we also left one alive. Now, we want to go straight to Virgil. We don't want to waste time going to Sanctuary and all that. We'll try to sleep at Murkwater. Actually, we're not even going to Murkwater. We can go straight to Virgil's. We'll try to sleep in the APC. See if we can get a rested bonus there. If not, we'll figure something out before we make big booms happen. Y'all watch your ears. Yeah, we're gonna be famous with the ghouls.
anything else you want to knock over? I'm gonna bite your tail.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes, girl, there we go.
I'll be right back while we're waiting on load screen.
Hey, Zach.
But yeah. I overslept by 30 minutes, so I was 30 minutes late.
Cake?
Cake?
Oh.
Cake.
So like beef cake.
Well, I wouldn't call it beef cake. Not and hit it, nope.
But I would.
You would. I would not. And I am running, trying to get to the Institute and blow them up, and
why is it taking so long? Yeah.
Yeah,
load.
that. Yeah. We've done 3 load screens back to back pretty much. So yeah.
You're a demon now.
I've been a demon for 2 weeks.
I don't ever listen to a thing he says.
Now, Doc, you made allusions to cake. You made allusions to 6-armed girls again. I mean, come on now. You know.
Illusions or insinuations?
Allusions. He alluded to it. Which is the same thing as insinuating.
Insinuating sounds better.
I like alluded.
Sounds too much like alluded.
That's not even a word.
You want to bet me on words again?
Illuded is not a word. Grizz must have found a Waffle House.
Eluded.
That's elude.
Eluded.
Elude, not illude.
You damn southerner.
Yes, eluding means to avoid arrest, basically, in the South. Or in the military, you elude the enemy, elude capture. Yeah. Oh, come on, load screen. There we go. Okay, so we are at Bunker Hill. Let's try to get 8 hours sleep. Oh, hello. Oh, it's already open. All right. That's got to be some Prince shit. All right, we're still tired, so we'll have to sleep. I'm gonna lock her up in there. We're about to travel.
I know my words.
Okay, so elude Means to deceive. It apparently is a frickin' word. It's got to be French or something. Well, I know eluded is a word, Grizz. Apparently, eluded is also a word with an I. All this bullshit.
Derived from illusion.
Illusion? Illusion?
Derived from...
Well, they need to... I can't even talk. Can't even talk. They need to quit deriving where illusion means to deceive. Okay. All right. Whatever. All right. It's a freaking word. Well, yes. They when it starts with an E, this one starts with an I. It's got to be French, man. I don't speak Swahili.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Well, I'm right here, dude. I got it. Yep.
I have the code.
And it's Latin. It's derived from Latin.
See, I told you it was French.
Not too much of a leap to take down a courser.
I used to read the dictionary. Leave me alone.
Oh, God. I would have expected.
I know my words.
Been busy. I did the best I could. Came up with some schematic. Here's the simple explanation. You know the craziest? All the data's on harmonic free. I want to be...
It'll be good enough. I don't care. Let's go.
Record, I haven't... But, if you can you... I mean...
I got it covered.
Good. Good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both. And don't you forget her. It's my only hope.
I never forget agreements, man. I'm an honorable democracy dude.
Well, there's a problem.
Hey, leave the Helldiver alone. All right, so now we're gonna go to Sanctuary and get some sleep.
I want to go in that cave.
That is a cave.
Go spelunking.
That's Virgil's cave. It wouldn't be much spelunking, and it would stink because it's Virgil's cave. But I mean, play Fallout 4 after the update, and you can go there. There are other caves in the Glowing Sea you can go to.
I can also go visit my brother and go into an actual cave.
Yeah, you do that. All right, save. Sanctuary.
What is it? 6 degrees in Mammoth. Go there and get a good nap in.
Grizz, what do you mean, man? I'm very good with the English language, the Americanized English language. Now, I don't always speak correctly because I get tongue twisted, but still.
No, don't. We already lost our computers one time to that.
Yeah, let's not do that one. Okay, yeah, we're famished. I know, we got stuff to do.
Trouble. I want to pierce your tongue, is what I want to do.
Let's not and say we did.
Get you a spike collar, pierce your tongue.
It's getting kind of weird.
Maybe get you a nose ring.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
Make you look tougher than what you are. You are not tough.
Keep that. Keep all that.
You're a basset hound puppy in a 130-pound body. Okay.
All right. We'll go.
Do that anymore, you're gonna fall over backwards. Oh, God. Down with you. Sit. Behave. That is not behaving.
All right, let's eat before I fall over dead. And we'll see if we can cook some more stuff. Properly hydrated. Properly fed now. I gotta be 49 for that. Well, it's a little late in the game for it, but let's go ahead and do that.
You know what happens when you put... Society punishes men for not being self-accountable.
Don't introduce that.
Okay, I'm gonna go run away.
Okay, thank you again. Well, yeah, I say English motherfucker all the time. And a mohawk. Wait, what? What about a what? Damn, I thought she was talking about Damo for a minute. Wait, talking about what? Huh? Oh, pierced tongue, mohawk. Oh, yeah, no, that was dog. Yeah, dog. I was so, and I sleep in my bed, I get another disease. Great.
I don't think you should be able to have a mohawk. Fur's too short. Let me get a full-blooded, wolf or something. I'll give it a mohawk.
Oh boy. All right, where is Preston's at the castle? Damn it. That's it for the cooking. All right. Castle. Fallout magic time. I don't feel like going through the APC for this. All right.
My clumsier than me, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need, well, I probably do, but I don't need a bathroom yet.
Thank you. That looks like it was in the fridge.
In the car when I'm sitting still, air conditioner on. Oh, by the way, the light went off.
Oh, good. Very good.
Now everyone in the Commonwealth.
Could be. I don't know. All right, where's Preston? Oh, right there.
Hey, what do you need, General? I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build a thing. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only
Dude, I asked you about a signal interceptor, not a frickin' anything else. While we're here, $16 beds, 17 people. Okay, all right. We'll work on that too. However, all right. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 power. Actually, hold up. Yeah, okay. Store that. Defense just went up to 134 here. Missiles working. You guys know why I'm doing that. We're going to get attacked by the Institute. Alright. Ronnie Shaw's got a bed. We're going to give her a helper over here. You guys pick your poison. Alright. 45 food, 40 water, 17 people. We don't have enough defense, but we'll have to make it work. And we have people not working. Alright. And you can work outside the armory to help out Ronnie. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's save it.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Give me just a minute. I'll try to catch up on chat. I'm just concentrating at the moment. Oh wow, you did go straight Jerry Springer. And no, I don't do that with the roommate. What the fuck? Okay. I need. We'll go to the APC and get food later. Food. One mutt chop. One ribeye steak. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll get food later. Where's Sturgis?
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real.
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade...
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first... While you're working on that, keep in mind, I can already see this. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy.
I got you.
Probably use it. And it's going to be big.
All right.
Here, let me just stop what I'm doing.
Shut up, Marcy.
I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Okay, so we're gonna need a place to build this. And I'm really not too preferential at the moment. Come on now. All right. I know you're trying to go to bed, dude, but I got stuff to do.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yep.
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Here's a list of 3 things. I'll meet you over at the building.
Yep, thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building. I'll see you over at the building site.
Yep. Okay, so let's stick this right there. Give me that and that. All right. so boom.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
I am ready.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. I'll start scanning for an it. I'm ready when you are. Okay. Hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
All right, let's get these bastards figured out. Okay.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Elevator is busy at the moment. All right, then.
What you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
You kidnapped my kid. How do I have the wrong impression?
Welcome to the Institute.
Boy, this looks like some undemocratic crap if I've ever seen it.
The work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials.
Oh yeah. They don't look
science can help shape the future. It has never been easy.
like democracy means anything.
By those above ground. Someday, perhaps.
Gonna have to give them a cup of liberty.
But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we...
Alright, I'm not an idiot, so... Gonna go in armed, of course. Let's remove marker. It's driving me stupid.
But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Oh, Sean.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean. Who are you?
These
Father,
bad...
what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They took you from me.
What's going on? I don't know you. Go.
Right. Damn it. Sean! Open the door!
Father? Father, help! Father? Father, help me!
Contact detected? Possibly.
What? What?
Scanning.
Son of a bitch.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Find that.
Where did you go? Is someone present? Head wound. Systems offline.
Uh-huh, okay. Pipe network. Well, unfortunately, you can't bring Nick to the Institute. You can't bring anyone to the Institute. Whenever you teleport to the Institute, you're by yourself. I've always hated that feature, but it is the way it is. I don't know why they did that, but you have to go alone. I guess because you're the only one with the chip in your chip boy. All right, now we're going to have to haul balls to the castle. I don't know what they did to Sean, but I'm going to kill every one of them. The hell? All right. I knew we were going to come out here, so why is Preston at... Oh, I got to give the holotape to Sturgis. Yep. Well, let's go do that. I want him to find me a way inside the Institute. All right. swear I heard a gunshot. Food. I need food. I gotta go to the APC and get food. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this for now. Damn it. Alright. Yep. Where's Sturgis? Right back there. Okay.
You can fix just about anything.
Dude.
Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well,
I just need to trade gear with you.
No, don't.
my old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything.
Defend the castle? Do what? I know. It's we're gonna be under attack. That's why I put the missile turrets up. We're gonna use the APC, but I gotta get food out of there first. Piper? Where's Piper? There's Piper.
Hey.
Where to? You sure managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Oh shit. Yeah.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice. I've been anything for a...
You've led an exciting...
Sure have. Getting in trouble. I mean, you and I, not for praise.
Uh-huh.
I just...
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet. And unexpected of you. So, you want to get out of here?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Hey.
What can I do?
Okay. No, we're good. Let's go. What he needs is a set of armor also that will make his cost of sprinting cheaper. I can see that one now. That would be a lighter armor though. No, there's no specific hour when it's going to drop. I just know it's going to be, is it after midnight? I don't know. What time is it? No, it'll be sometime tomorrow. Because I looked it up right before I started the stream, and they said there's no specific time. It's just tomorrow. So I don't know. I wish I could tell you more. No, I want to cook that. We want to cook that. That's cooked. That's cooked. That's enough food for now. All right. The castle. And Doc, just so you know, if you do side with the Institute, two people get really mad at you. Well, the only two people that you leave alive gets mad at you. That's Piper and Nick. They get kind of mad about it, but I mean, after they bitch at you for about 2 minutes, they go back to being the normal self. So it's not like it has any kind of impact on you. We are definitely not siding with the Institute on this one, though. I think I've already ruined that. Oh. Okay, we're at 2.5. Maybe. Because we're going to get attacked. I'm going to talk to Preston. He's going to tell me to talk to Sturgis. We'll get the way in. Then we get them in. We get on the inside. We bring in the Minutemen behind us. Have a hell of a fight. I think we can do it. Things go kaboom. Then we go talk to Dance, and he has unique dialogue I want to hear. Okay. I need... Okay, well, we're gonna be in a bind here. Let's give me that.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any weak points you see.
It's too late for that, Ronnie. Preston, it's time to rock and roll, my dude. I don't see anything yet. There they are. All right, they're gonna get closer. We got a definite weak spot. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Any chance we could try and keep a stray bullet out of my obituary?
Something's out there.
Piper, you know we're under attack, right? My Brahmin is dead. Damn it. Why didn't my rocket stop firing? Thank you. I see you. Whoa!
Find him.
I saw him out there.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Did Ronnie just live through all that? Are they inside the castle?
Gotta be.
Alright, nothing's in the castle on this side at least. We are at 40% on the defense. Everybody's looking that way. Minuteman Lieutenant, love it. I can't give her a stim pack.
Something's out there.
Whoa, 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 dude. Can somebody find this dude? There he is. I figured I'd go down. He was unloading on me, so yeah. All right. What? Hated what? Piper hated what? Oh, I can't get anywhere in that. I don't know what she hated. I didn't murder anybody. I got dead Minutemen. Oh, poor dog. I was trying to be careful not to, No, stop. Go back. Can we please go back to the courser? Thank you. I hate it when they run.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the task.
I guess the Institute will think twice before tangling with the Minutemen again. I hear you're working on figuring out how to hit back at those rats. I hope you find a way, and soon. I'd like another crack at them, with the shoe on the other foot this time. I think Preston wanted to talk to you. Maybe he has some good news.
Hopefully. Where's Piper?
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yes, let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Okay, I don't know what that was all about. I did not kill these guys. I did not throw any explosives. Yeah, Preston, they're not gonna need that anymore.
The Institute thought they could push us around, and we showed them different. Next time, we're gonna be taking the fight to them, and we'll see how they'll like it. We lost some good people today. You may wonder why you survived, and your friend didn't. I'm afraid that's above my pay grade. All I can say is that it's up to us to make that sacrifice mean something. But we don't have time to sit around moping about our losses or bragging about winning. We're the Minutemen, gold darn it! And that means we've always got to be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
They killed my Brahmin. Alright. Come here, Preston.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
We are ready.
Good. I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack.
Yes, sir.
That's that. Yes. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm still not sure why Piper got mad and left. I don't know. Because I was very careful not to throw explosives or just fire wildly into the crowd. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time when they say Piper hated that, that means I murdered somebody. That's why I didn't have her when I was on the murder hobo, because she would have been angry all the time and left the party. Anytime she leaves the party, she's really pissed off. Like I was saying, that's why I was trying to be very careful during that fight. And to be quite honest, I could have just gotten one place and just stayed there and not done anything, and they would have won the fight. And there are ways that I could have set up more booby traps and things like that. Let's say that I don't want to do that again. But apparently she wasn't that pissed off. I would just have to get her affinity back up. She was mad enough to leave, so apparently to the game I did something wrong, but it is what it is. You know, she joined right back up with us, so I'm not too concerned about it. I'll just have to flirt with her again. What is Sturgis? Where is... Talk to Sturgis.
Please, just...
Shut up, Jim. Weasel. You always got something to whine about. Sturgis.
Preston tells me you found a way into the Institute.
That's right. I was hoping I'd find something worthwhile after all the time I spent cracking the encryption. And I did. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
God bless it.
Preston tells me you found a way into the Institute.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I was hoping I'd find something worthwhile. One of the things in the data turns out there's its entrance is, but there isn't any.
Uh-huh.
All right, good work.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. so all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there...
All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna get some sleep. We'll hit it first thing in the morning. All right, so that's gonna be 12, 16 hours. Let's go 17, actually. 16 will be fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, I know we're hungry and we're thirsty, and I gotta look at my loadout. I'm probably gonna bring a support weapon because we are going in the Institute. I'm not gonna be very concerned about carry weight. We're gonna go in probably pretty heavy. I'm not gonna take a missile launcher or anything though, because I would only use it once or twice, and then it's done. Food. Give me one of those and one of those. There we go. Okay, let's dump off stuff. I'm gonna put this stuff in the APC because we're not gonna need the flares or any of this anymore. I'm gonna keep them both. They're not that heavy, yeah, so I'm gonna keep them for now. How much purified water do we have? 149. Just give me, how many? I got 9. Give me 11. 16. Give me 16. Give me 17. That's fine. Alright. Don't care about Radix. That's good. I'm going to bring this just in case, but I think we're pretty much done with salvage beacons. We have 1,000 rounds of 5.56. Over here, it's at my house. Okay, alright, and energy, plasma. Alright. I'm gonna pick up the plasma rifle. Give me the rest of those. 216. Alright, yeah, we're at 222 at 255, so yeah, we're pretty heavy. Torture. There we go. And we'll put the Scorcher on 3. We don't need the flare gun. Yeah, I'm gonna drop all the smoke grenades and everything in here. Never mind the APC. Alright, so we don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need the flares. We have the ammo that we need. do I have... If I have 6 plasma grenades, I'd probably rather take that than regular grenades. Let's go look. If I don't, we'll just carry regular grenades. Plasma grenade. I'll bring 4. I'll bring 4. Yeah. All right, 220. I'm not gonna need the jetpack. Let's go put that up.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm not gonna need the jetpack, right? I don't think I'm gonna need the jetpack. I may be screwing up, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. So I'm gonna store it. Okay. I hear you, Doc. I'll go out this door, thanks. Since you guys have to intrude on my house. Give me my helmet. Save. Get out of here, Piper. We have an institute to invade. Codsworth's over here by himself. He has turrets to keep him company. Sorry, big guy. Piper's going with me.
Just thinking how wonderful it'd be to get out of this.
Well, you can get in the building over there, my dude. All right. They're still going up there. We'll have to go see what's up there when we get done. I hear robot machine gun fire. There. That Eyebot went that way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't take radiation in the water. I have Aquaboy, so we may swim because I don't want to get in conflict with any raiders. So we may have to just dive in the water and swim down to the pipe. I think it's close to Bunker. Maybe I should have went to Bunker Hill. I don't know. We'll find out. Just ignore the whiteness there and the glitchiness sometimes with the water. I have depth of field turned off. It gives me headaches. That's why the water's clear. It's funny with depth of field, it fogs the water up. But I can't play with depth of field going. It's amusing. There's a big hole here with a ship in it, or a boat, or whatever you want to call it. Interesting. Well, it's not by Bunker Hill, but it's by those raiders up there. Okay. Now, I've only done this a few times in 8 years, so I may be a little bit slower going through here. I normally side with the Institute. I don't normally blow them up. And I think this may be the third Minuteman ending I've done. So yeah. Now the rads I was taking from in here from something, but
I think we found a new frontier of foul.
yeah, probably, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I'm not picking anything up unless it's ammo, stems, possibly legendaries. Even though that won't do us any good anymore either. But eat. Piper, where are you at? Normally, I would be picking all that crap up, man. Would you fall off the pipe? Oh, that's a big boy. Moving so fast. Oh yeah, I did level up too. I still can't put my last point here, so I'm gonna put it here. That way we'll be regenning pretty quick. Alright, I think... Oh no, it's not either. How did you miss that? I don't know. Hey, thanks, man. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm having to concentrate. Like I said, I've not done this ending very often. And secondly, I don't like sewers, and here I am in a frickin' sewer. Inflow is that way. Alright. Hello. Okay.
Finish repairs immediately. Continued exposure is ill-advised.
Proper repairs are necessary to ensure fault does not reoccur.
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient determination of possible threats.
Okay, we have sense.
Progress report?
Interruptions do not hasten progress.
Area scans incomplete.
No way I'm cracking this.
Great. So I can't hack that computer, huh? Where's Piper? It's fascinating that this is the old CIT.
Is someone present shutting down?
I missed again, man.
Utilizing stealth. How interesting. You cannot escape detection for long.
Oh, I can be undetected for a long time, dude.
Hello.
Couldn't see me. I'm what? I was completely hidden. I have a sneak of 5, but they saw me. Okay. That's fine. I don't need that. I brought plenty of fusion cells with me. Classroom. That's awesome. That is not. Apparently, nope, don't need them. Apparently there's another way out of here. Monkeys, man. Oh. Wait. Okay. There. Think we can go. That ammo. I don't need the fusion core, it would just be heavy. Alright. Yep. We might find a use for that, I don't know. And now we're back pretty much where we started. Alright. Yeah, this is where I came in at. Yep. And I couldn't hack the door over there, so this has to be... They have to... There's a way through here somehow. Alright. Is this where... Yeah, this is where I shot those two. There was a female somewhere. I heard the voice of a female synth. According to that music, we are here. I still don't know where Piper went. I can't remember if your companion's allowed to come too, but I don't know. All right. Hey, you like your first teleport?
I guess I'm still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
I don't know.
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their history. That hasn't ever turned out well. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely.
Alright.
You get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleport of theirs.
Hey, there's Piper.
As soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal. And anyone from the Institute who wants out, you let them go, so long as they ain't shooting at you.
You got it, boss.
Alright, we don't want to go through that again. I want to get rid of the radiation in case we pick up some more. When we get to the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I have one refreshing beverage. We're going to hold on to it. Don't push me, Preston. Oh, let's reload. Do not push me.
Did you see that?
Hostile sensor.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Yeah, I know. Whoa. Ass. Okay. I don't have the explosive bottle cap thing. Why am I getting bottle caps? Wait a minute. Did that...
Useful.
There's noises.
Damn it, where are you?
Okay. We gotta be 49 to get that, so that's out of the question. We have all of that. Your range sneak attacks. Yeah, let's do that. I may actually get some range sneak attacks. We'll have to find out. Okay.
I knew it.
Come on, y'all. What? Get out from in front. Oh, you idiot. Bunch of frickin' idiots. Try not to cuss. Must be. Oh, yeah, I need to reload. Those are the ones I shot through the window.
Hello?
Hello.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Here they come!
Sensor anomaly detected.
He wasn't even looking at me. That's how good that's. Oh, don't get in front of me, Minuteman. That's all I'm saying. Do not get in front of me. Unless you want to die. And make Piper mad.
Contact detected? Possibly.
I've lost contact.
I didn't.
Utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Let's do.
Yeah, you went down like a ton of bricks.
Get this over with, shall we?
Would you please be careful, you moron? I do need that. Thank you very much. Don't need any of the rest of that. Preston, get down. We don't know what all this is even for. Hey, Sven. Don't need the core to be too heavy. Welcome to the stream, Sven. Good to see you, brother. I'm concentrating at the moment. We are invading the Institute. We're trying to speed to it before the update tomorrow. So I have to finish this playthrough tonight. Would you get off of me, Preston? You... Oh, Just remember, in my head, I killed Preston earlier. It was the impersonator, but still, I'll yeah. Okay. Save.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
All right, guys, we have to go get.
Can't read the code.
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
All right, we're gonna have to find another way. Alright. We're gonna have to find another way. You pull a gun, I'm gonna kill you. Piper may kill you anyway.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Yes.
Nice.
We're gonna have to go the back way, which is gonna have a lot of turrets and oh, okay. Get out the damn.
Got it.
There you are. Luckily, my sneak is exceptional.
Full stealth unit in the AO.
Are you gonna blow up? Yep. A frigid combat knife sounds like my ex-wife. Hey, yeah, thanks, Finn. I appreciate that. Luckily, I did remember. I need to find some right away. But we'll worry about that later. I don't have the whole team with me. That's interesting. Dead cats. Oh, this is really a reason. Oh, these guys are dead. They're so dead.
Hear that? Is that you?
Oh, so we lost one to a...
Must be imagining.
Sven, if you have Steam set to automatically download updates, you'll already have it. So make sure you are set for automatic updates.
Nice.
I think we lost a Minuteman. To that turret back there that I didn't even see. Well, hello, Minuteman Ranger. How are you doing? All right. There. All right. But they are teleporting one in for me. So that's good. But we're gonna leave her body back there, and she'll be honored when we blow the place, and we'll have a memorial set up for all the Minutemen we lost in this sumbitch. Now is this okay? Good. Alright, I still need to get rid... Oh. I still need to get rid of rads. I'm gonna have to do it now. Get off my Minutemen, you dickhead. Hey, get up, man. This ain't no time to sleep. Alright, where in the hell is... Don't shoot scientists. Alright, nothing there. Who keeps throwing? Oh, hello, Mr. Gorilla. See you later. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm losing Minutemen left and right over here.
Is someone present?
I'm sorry about that, guys, but we are invading the enemy territory. And they have the upper hand. I do apologize, but you will be honored. If we live. Do not mourn. Just remember, retrieve their samples and keep moving.
Locked on target.
Hold up. Y'all caught me in the middle of doing something. I know we're not alone, and these people are all up in my damn way where I can't shoot. Stop shooting at me. Okay. Yeah, they're still here, Piper. This is their home. Hey, get off my girl. Get off my girl. She ain't my girl yet, but she will be. Maybe. I love your armor, though. Hold up. Hey, I'm looking at armor. Look at that armor. Not looting, I'm in combat. It's just cool armor. I'm behind cover. Where is this jackass shooting me from? They're all shooting at me. Do you guys know how to go find them and shoot them, or y'all just gonna all stand together for a grenade? I mean, seriously. Alright, that door is...
Critical failure.
Yeah, no arms and you're gonna punch her in the face. Alright, I'm getting kinda tired of this, so yeah. I am definitely getting kind of tired of this. I see you dodging bullets. That's not really a thing, by the way. You know, I should have brought the jetpack.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Okay. You coming?
Hey, over here. Move here.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, the spinning really gets on the nerves. Alright. It really messes with my veneers. Dawn's gone. I already took his lab coat. Take it again. Oh, yeah, Piper, wherever you are. Huh. Okay. I'm not much of a hacker, but I'll do what I can. GETS, GETS. 0. GETS. Nope. I know I can get rid of this stuff. It's faster usually this way if I can just... Nice. Okay. You know. Too many words that end in E. And I guess E's not the one, although they all have one on them. Alright, we'll wait 10 seconds. Hey! Hey, you don't see black Sith armor very often, Grizz. Come on now. I did not loot him. I just admired the armor.
That's it.
Here we go. Engage evacuation protocol. Now we're going for the reactor. I don't have that. We overrode that. Evacuation protocol. Okay.
Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Where'd they go?
No, the one right in front of me, dumbass. That one, yeah. You don't shoot at my girl. I'm not exactly sure how you twisted like that, but okay. It's got to be Piper that does the exploding bottle caps. All right, advanced systems. That is not advanced systems. Yeah, they like dodging bullets. Dodge that. Robotics. That is synth retention. Oh, well, I can read too.
You must be terminated.
One of Justin Ao's hiding out in there. I don't know him on this character, so it doesn't matter. Advanced systems, very good. 3 of us left. That's it.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
All right. You dumbasses, stop pushing me out the way. What the hell? Alright, go ahead. Do not shoot scientists. Preston, we're not here to mass murder people. Remember that. Okay. Nobody in here wants to shoot? Alright, good. I like it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I need right away. Hey, Piper, are we on our own here?
What was that?
Alright, this is gonna be rough. Once we access that room, it's gonna get really rough. Actually, we took him out. That's good.
This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the target. You only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck.
Can I kill anybody else from here?
Now you're mine.
No, because we can't shoot through grates, dude. Did you shoot? You shot scientists, you idiots. We're not here to commit mass murder. Kill all the scientists. Hey, Heather. Y'all can't fire through grates, okay? Stop firing through grates. All right. All right, now I killed one of the guys. Cryogenic pack stuff. No, we don't need that. I need that. No, I didn't want the component. I will take the grenades. All right. Now there is another legendary I took out up here. Let's look at him real quick. I think he's up there. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of rads here too. Yeah, it is a reactor, I guess. Exterminator sent. Give me that. Give me those. I don't need that. All right. Radix. All right. Looks like we're gonna do it. Reactor status. Initiate reactor shutdown sequence. Yeah, extreme caution. Gotcha. Get out of the way. What do you think I'm doing, bud?
We need to get out of here.
Excuse me.
Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room. Okay, let's move.
Doc, you were trying to cover your ass. He's been pretty good. I can't lie. Just talking about Piper's cake for the most part and stuff. All right, let's have a little bit of water.
Yeah, I would, man. But This kid showed up.
Please, Dad.
Says
don't
he's the
leave me here.
general's son.
I want to go with you.
What?
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yes, I mean it. Now, let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Alright, Sturgis, let's go.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Did I say fire it up?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get
Yep, let's go. Hello? There we go, thank you. This is true, only once. Alright, for the third time in my Fallout history, I'm fixing to do the Minutemen. And then we're going to try to go talk to Dance to get his special dialogue. Then we're going to go give Virgil the serum, and he's going to find out we destroyed the Institute. We'll see what he does. I don't know. I've never really done that.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
Now, how many people did we just kill?
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again.
No, he doesn't become a follower, Sven. He just stays at the castle, and he'll ask you to get things for him every now and then, and he'll make you something, like the laser rifle and stuff like that.
And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were.
Well, I mean, he's not annoying.
No, I know.
I mean, he's your...
I can't go back.
For want of a better word, he's your kid. And he makes you stuff. So, instead of him always demanding that you do something for him, he makes you things.
Because I know war. War never changes.
I did sound the evacuation, but I'm also curious because you just blew up the Institute and an entire area around CIT, and it just drops into the ground and makes a huge lake, a radiated lake that you can't get anywhere near. But I'm wondering how many people outside of the Institute died in that explosion in that area. You know, there's going to be random people wandering around. There's going to be stuff like that going on. I'm just very curious. Holy shit is right.
Wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
I did.
Yeah. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out.
You could ask Sturgis how many people he teleported out, and you can do that.
It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
What? No sunshine and rainbows? Next you're gonna tell me I'm not getting a pony.
If I had any ponies to hand out, you'd be first on my list. We could never have gotten here without you, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
Yep. Come here, Piper.
I'll never understand.
Heads up.
Why the Institute
Just let me know.
didn't just leave us alone.
Hey, Piper.
I can't believe it. They're gone. The Institute's gone. Do you know what this means?
I know a lot of people sacrificed themselves to get us here.
They did. But thanks to them, and you, we get to live free. It means no more kidnappings. No more sleepless nights, terrified your neighbors plotting against you. No more fear. Thanks to you, we don't have to be afraid anymore.
They don't have to be afraid thanks to us. I never could have done this by myself.
True. But the Institute was around for a long time before you got here. Not anymore. Welcome to day one of the new Commonwealth.
The Institute should have just kept to themselves.
Right.
Underground
Well, step back a little bit, son. Thank you. Yeah, Preston. How do we get down? Alright, let's save first. I don't want to redo any of that. Oh yeah, there's still going to be kidnappings. Piper is just, she really hates the Institute, so, you know, it is what it is. Where did I park the APC? Grey Garden? Yes. Preston is not a communist. You know, I never thought about it, Doc, but now that you've made that comparison, yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right. Okay. And then, yeah, I get that. Most of mine, I'm like, no, you ain't my kid. Now, if you're doing the Minutemen, Sturgis will just teleport him randomly to one of the settlements, and he'll be there. I think. I can't remember. I don't think Sturgis abandons him. But yeah, when I did my brotherhood, I was like, nope, you're not my kid. You know, you are a machine. All right, we're gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna go through everything real quick, drop it off. We're gonna go talk to Dance, Virgil, and Nick. Well, I only flirted with her one time so far, Doc, and then she got pissed off and left the group at the castle because apparently I killed somebody when the Institute attacked. I don't know. So I'll probably have to start all that over, because for her to get mad enough to leave the group, I lost a lot of influence with her, which I had gained when I flirted with her. So yeah. At this point, you know, because I mean, in a few hours, or well, sometime today, the update will hit, and it won't matter. You know, it won't matter because this game is done. But we had fun. All these supply lines. We don't have any merchants here, but when I go talk to Nick in Diamond City, I can probably, if I can't get it from my merchants here, I can probably get the stuff cured. No, don't do that. Hello? My dude.
My back
You're...
hurts.
Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Let me reload that. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to discuss that, Spin. I don't care. I really don't. Alright, you have nothing but a melon. I mean...
Got a dangerous...
I got a dangerous look about me, huh? This is a general store. Maybe I'll go to the bar. But they wouldn't have anything I needed either. Alright.
You hear about...
I don't care. Yep, you don't have anything either. Next time I do this, I want to go for the bigger shops. These are the first shops that you can build. Yeah, I really need the bigger ones. Let's get back to Diamond City, biggest city you ever saw. Let's see.
Diamond City one of these days. Biggest.
You should appreciate where you live now. I'm just saying. Alright, we're gonna keep the plasma grenades on us. No, I don't care about Mirelurks. I should have 2 Father's Lab coats now. I do. That was a bit glitchy, but hey. I got one right away. Well, how many do I have? And I may have some in the... There we go. And give me 2 of those. Well, give me 4 of them. All right. 2 of them. Oh, that's no worries, Sven. I just, yeah. You're good, brother. You are good. Okay, and I want you all to know I am impressed with myself because this is all I looted, really, and some ammo. And according to this, it's ammo I needed, so yeah, I need the bigger ones. Doc, make of that what you will. All right. I know we're gonna be hungry. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to have to fight at Cambridge, but if we do, we do. All right, we need some sleep, so let's get that done. That's... There we go. I know we rushed through this whole thing, but that was we wanted to get closure for this character. And Grizzly was right. I can rebuild this character once everything is said and done. So it's really no big deal. Depending on the mods that do get updated, we could get the weapons and stuff back that we have for it right now. But there's just no telling. Tappington is getting attacked. Great. Alright, and we need to eat. Okay.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope. Huh?
Want that one. No, we're good, Carla. We're good. All right, thank you very much. All right, Piper, let's go make our rounds. I'm not going to concern myself with Tappington at the moment. There's 2 people over there that I never told to move in. I did give them some defenses, but Tappington has never been a top priority for me. You do fight the Enclave in Fallout 3. And I haven't heard. Oh, do I have 2? Thank you. We are 49. That means I can get this last one. There. I got all 3 of those, and you know what? I mean, for right now, let's just put it in Chemist. There we go. I haven't heard anything about the Enclave. I don't know. That would be really cool if they did, but I haven't heard that. So I can't speak on that with any authority. All right. Grey Garden. digging for a cough drop. I mean, it would be really cool if we had the Enclave. Okay, so we want to go to Cambridge. And I should have grabbed my jetpack again, but I did not. Help defend the checkpoint. Hang on a minute. Hi. Damn it. What checkpoint? What checkpoint? Up there? Should have brought the jetpack. Military checkpoint, yes. Oh, it's a Yaoguai. Really held my own there. Yes, I did. That's leather. Whoa, baby.
Never understand why the Institute didn't just leave us alone. The Institute should have just kept to themselves down in their little underground.
The Institute should have just kept to themselves down in their little
Wow, you guys all...
Hey.
We sure showed those Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. Hello. Very nice. Give me that. And that's the way we're going? Great. Yeah, they are doing fixes to the Creation Club. That's what's getting fixed, man, is the Creation Club. Now, whether that adds the Enclave, I don't know. But yeah, they were discussing doing Creation Club fixes. So yeah. Really?
I don't think we're alone.
Never gonna hit him. Think you could fall over faster? That's my Piper down there. Just kicking ass. Yeah. There usually is a soldier right here. Alright, looks like we're done.
So, it appears the Commonwealth is about to enter a new era of peace thanks to you.
A new era of peace? What do you mean?
The constant paranoia of living in the Institute's shadow vanished the moment you pressed the detonation button. The kidnappings, the fear, and the threat of their technology running amok. All gone thanks to you.
I didn't do this for the Commonwealth, Dance. This was personal.
It doesn't matter. What you've done will be felt for years to come. It's destined to become a part of history. A tale of a lone soldier who made this land a better place. A place where people no longer have to live in fear, but instead live in peace. And even though you elected to carry out the mission with the Minutemen at your side, the end result is the same. The Commonwealth is safe, because you chose to take a leap of faith and make a difference. Ad Victoriam.
That is so cool. That is so cool. Yep. We'll come back later. We might get to talk to him later. That's what I wanted to hear. That is so freaking cool, man. It does sound interesting. I am definitely curious to see what that's about. I had only heard, well, I mean, it does say it in the thing I read last night from them, you know, that there will be fixes to the power armors and things like that. It'll be interesting to see everything they do, though, because they too said they did not add everything to the description of what they really did. Alright, so let's save. We're gonna go talk to Virgil. Other Virgil.
Sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I failed Tappington. Oh well. I know it wasn't too minute-many of me, but hey, minute-many. Yeah, that's a thing. All right. Eat, drink, save before I get in range of those guns.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And What about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's
The first time I've ever seen him with a gun.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go. And now.
Where did you? Never mind. It'll work, buddy.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you. We just have to wait.
Virgil?
Whatever happens, thank you.
You're welcome. I don't like you pointing a gun at me, but okay. Maybe he'll be pissed off when I come back. I don't know. That's so weird. But anyway. Yeah, I didn't come here to kill him though. I just wanted to see what Virgil's reaction would be, but he's not going to talk to me until he is human again. Alright, so let's go to Diamond City. The 25th. Technically, it's Thursday now. Irvin, I'm not sure. I don't know. Now Sven said it's been released in Europe, but I'm not in Europe. I don't know. I haven't pulled up Steam yet or anything to find out yet. Well, that's cool, Sven. That's cool. I mean, there are a few different ways to handle it. If you don't have the serum, he will ask you to kill him because he says he can't do it. Or you can just, the Brotherhood of Steel will give you a quest to go kill him after he's human again. Okay, so probably not yet for us. Okay. But yeah, that's another thing. The Brotherhood, you go take out the Institute, Captain Kells later on will be like, all right, I need you to go kill that dude, Virgil. He used to be Institute. And yeah, you have, and this is after you've given him the serum and he's human. They'll send you to go kill him. Now, I think if you have a high enough charisma, you can talk him down from killing him, but other than that, you have to go take care of business. Alright, and now what we're going to do is we want to go talk to Nick and get his reaction. Well, you can pass a speech tech to convince him not to kill him, But it wouldn't matter if he was super mutant or human. They want you to kill him either way. And if you don't have the charisma for that, you either kill him or you just leave that quest sitting and never turn it in. I have never killed Virgil. I refuse to kill Virgil. Because, I mean, he's a scientist that was a super mutant and then was turned back human that used to work for the Institute, but left them because he didn't agree with how they were doing things with the FEV virus. So in my head, he is not part of the Institute. However, I don't know how he reacts if you've blown up the Institute and you go back and talk to him. I don't know. I want to find that out.
Glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Okay.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
All right.
Check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
All right, Nick.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
No. Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
I wanted to talk to you about the Institute.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Oh gosh, God, no, never mind.
Be around if you change your mind.
All right, Nick. I know that if you side with the Institute and you kill the Brotherhood and the Railroad, Nick has something to say. I know that for a fact. I thought he would have something to say there, like Piper did. Oh, well, I mean, I'm good with it.
Huh?
Huh? Okay. I can go back to Sanctuary and just sleep until I get the message to talk to Virgil, and then... Oh, I definitely believe you, Sven. I don't recall a lot of it, but I do remember that at one point, after I had given them the cure and everything, they wanted me to go kill him, and I refused to do that. But I had the charisma to talk them out of it. That was years ago, so I can't remember all the specifics. So I mean, you know, that's just how it is for me. But it's all good either way. I'm just glad that we were able to get all this done and get closure for this character. And now I'm just seeing the stuff that I've never seen before, with like that speech from Dance. Never saw that ever. Because I've always had Dance with me, you know, and I've always met him before or something like that, you know. And then either had to kill him or never even saw him again after I finished the ArcJet quest. So that's the first time I've ever destroyed the Institute and then went to talk to Dance for the first time. Okay, so let's just go sleep for a couple of days. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Heather. That first time I ever seen it, that was so good too. It was so good. Now Maxim would be like, "Ah, you finished with the Minutemen and not the Brotherhood. Get the hell out of here." That's what Maxim would do. But I definitely appreciate the speech that Dance gave. I like that. That was good. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else I need to talk to. I don't think so. I thought Nick would have something to say, but apparently not. Now I wonder if you go to Far Harbor and you're talking to Dima, and I wonder if you get an opportunity to tell him you destroyed the Institute that way. Oh, and we haven't talked to Desdemona either, so yeah. All right, we need sleep, yes. I mean, I'm not going to do much more with settlements or anything like that tonight. I just want to talk to the people. And I've always wanted to go back when you blow the Institute up and dive in the water and look around and see what's what. However, it's highly irradiated. So, but we could do something. Maybe. Let me eat and sleep and all that good stuff, and we'll go see if I can do anything with it.
A pleasure to see you.
All right, Doc, thanks for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it, man. Get you some rest. We will definitely talk to you later. Okay, and again, sleeping in my bed, I get weakness. Maybe I'm just weak in the knees. I don't know. All right. Do we have any mutant hound? Because we're fixing to get probably some radiation going. No, we can make mud chops. That's it. Okay, ribs, yeah. All right.
Yes?
Nothing. All right, let's save it. Now we can go to CIT station. Let's see how close we can get. Ow. All right, we are getting radiation. Let's see. That doesn't look good, but okay. Wow. Alright, right away. Right away. Impact. Can't go in the pipes. Right away is not keeping up. Okay. Wow. Now it is amusing because I have Aquaboy. I don't take radiation in water anymore. So there is definitely a radiation source other than the water. But that was kind of interesting. Yeah, not much to see, but you can see just a little bit of CIT left with the columns and stuff, but hey, Parker. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy the view, man. It's also amusing that the bridge is gone. So, okay, so the bridge is gone because that's all irradiated there. Interesting. So how do you get across the river from now on? Go all the way around the backside of Bunker Hill and cross there? Interesting. Okay. While we're out and about, let's go. We don't have Railroad HQ. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get in there and talk to Desdemona, though. Yes, man. Definitely feral ghouls would be. It's hilarious too because now feral ghouls have 2 irradiated craters in Cambridge. Yeah, I was with the title, Heather. I was trying because the automatons are the robots that you fight in the Helldivers, and I was trying to kind of tie the two together, but I also kind of aimed that towards sense. Um, Gen 2 sense swimming in the water. Okay. But yeah, Heather, it was more towards the sense, but I wanted to keep it like Hell Divers, you know, kind of. Anyway. Hello. Can we hurry up? There we go, finally. But we're going to have to do it again. But we'll save it and go in the door. Since we didn't join the railroad, we don't have their headquarters, so we can't teleport straight there. So, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting that some Gen 2s escaped the explosion or swimming in the water. I'm not sure how they survived that unless they were on the outside and now they're trying to get back to the Institute. I don't know. It would be really awesome if there was a way that you could find an opening and get into the ruins of the underground complex. Like going through that water pipe, you know, that you go through with the Minutemen, and you wind up in the ruins. That would be kind of cool. Hey, we might try that. Well, they're... okay.
We've heard some very disturbing things about you. That you've been to the Institute. That you're actually working with those monsters. You're lucky we don't shoot you on sight.
What?
You must have some faulty intel. I'm not working with them.
Perhaps. But we can't afford to take any chances. Get the hell out of here, and don't come back.
I blew up the Institute.
Get out of here.
Oh, y'all are pissing me off. Uh-oh. Really? Piper would hate me if I killed him. I'm not going to do it. Not that it matters. I just don't want to piss her off. Whatever, man. I blew up the Institute, lady. That's so weird. Because if you join the railroad and you blow up the Institute, then they're all happy and shit. Even if you don't do it with them, they're like, yeah, now we got plenty of work to do, but the synths are safe and blah, blah, blah. But really, I don't join them and I blow it up with the Minutemen and they have intel that I'm working with the Institute? What? What? Is that a bug? Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm not going to do it with Piper with me. I'm not going to do that. You're lucky. If you would have pulled a gun on me, though, if they would have tried to shoot me, it would have been on. I mean, it's too bad that Piper didn't have a line that's like, nah, shut up, bitch. You know, he's a good guy. He's not working with him. He blew him up. Wow, man. I've never, ever gotten that. Okay, I think we'll just go sleep and then wait for the message to talk to Virgil and go see what he has to say. Because I kind of want to know what he says before it all goes away. Because I don't know when I'll do another Minutemen playthrough, so I want to figure it out. Well, I did give the evacuation order, and usually when I do that and I talk to Desdemona afterwards, she's happy with it, you know, and they talk about they can find the synths. Their job's a little bit harder, but they can find the synths and help them out. I have never gotten that dialogue from her ever in 8 years of playing this game. She has never said that to me. I mean, especially when I did Minutemen and destroyed the Institute. How can I be working with them? That's so weird. And for some reason, it bothers me that she thinks I'm working with them. Even though I don't like the railroad, and that bugs me. Okay, let's get some sleep. I'll sleep 24 hours, eat, drink. See if we can sleep again until we get the message. We may, hopefully only a couple of times we'll get the message. Okay, well, that's a joke, I know, but they don't really think toasters are sentient. Nordhagen Beach, check on Virgil. Okay, there we go. So, I want to... Will failed the Nordhagen, I know, but it is what it is. And we got an infection, but, you know, we did sleep for 32 hours. All right.
We're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
That's incredible, my dude.
A significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
The radio signal from the Institute isn't coming in anymore.
Something happened, didn't it? Something terrible.
Here we go.
It had to be done, Tony. It was them or us.
It's all gone? All of it? The Institute had done some questionable things, but all those people...
I think maybe you should go. For good.
Virgil? I don't want visitors. Just please, leave me alone.
Okay, bud. I can respect that. I mean, you know, because I don't know how many of his friends died. I know that Piper and Preston were shooting scientists. Unarmed scientists. Okay, there we go. Now we know. Once it was finally done, we know how he reacts. Now, here's something. Here's something that kind of makes me go, He had a radio signal from the Institute. Didn't it ever cross his mind that maybe they could track that signal back to him? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Okay. What food do I have left? We went through a lot of food, but I should have some left. There we go. Where'd Piper go?
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Well, she was nice about it. I like that. Let me take my helmet off. It's even getting on my nerves.
Hey.
Where to?
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Yeah, sure. Now, can I get your thoughts?
I'd rather know an ugly truth than a sweet lie.
All right.
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
Well, I gotta say, I like the way you've been handling yourself out here. Commonwealth's not an easy place to do the right thing, but somehow you manage.
Okay, so she's not really too mad at me for whatever happened at the castle. Yeah, I agree. He should be glad. I don't. But I mean, I can, in a way, I can understand.
Takes my mind off things.
Well, if that means you'll do some work, that's good. I can kind of understand. He probably had a lot of friends that were in the Institute, and like I said, I don't know how many of them that died. You know, what face? She was smiling. Whose face? Piper's?
Hey.
Point the way.
Piper.
What do you need?
Your thoughts?
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own.
Or my face. He's got the sun in his eyes.
Your thoughts?
Piper and Blue. Sounds more like a jazz combo than a traveling outfit, but it'll do.
Your thoughts?
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Okay, all right.
That's all.
All right.
All right, folks. We did everything we set out to do. Now, if there's any remnant that can be salvaged once the update hits, maybe we can do some more with this character. But for the most part, I figure it's done. Because there'll be a lot of kinks to work out with losing 120 mods. 125 mods. I can't even remember how many I'm running right now. Back up. I will be done in a minute. My dog came over to say hey and licked me. Okay. Go lay back down. Go. Go. Like I said, I don't know. Okay. Okay, Sven. All right. That's my avatar. Yes, I told you I had a face for radio, man. I got a full wild man beard and long hair, brown eyes that turn slightly red when I'm angry. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Except for he's not a fat guy. I'm kind of chub. What outfit are you? What are those boots? What?
I can't remember the last time I had clean.
You know, you can clean your fingernails. What are those? I can't. Oh, this may be the, there is a Creation Club mod that gives you t-shirts and stuff. It was free and I got it a few days ago. This may be it.
Fingernails.
Because I've never seen the boots that look kind of like Uggs and t-shirt and jeans. Okay, all right, that's cool. I wonder if you can make those in the.
Always was a little jealous. Something other than a
No, I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see them. Okay, all right.
like I want to chit-chat.
Yeah, she's still.
Now that the Institute is gone, we can finally start to work on making the Commonwealth a better place for our kids.
I don't have any kids with you. Oh, no, I know. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Castle. I was worried about child support for a minute. Let's go to the castle. Well, I will be quite honest, Heather. I didn't make any plans because I was gearing up for Fallout London. So I was thinking when the update hits, I might just start something with no mods at all, and be irritated for the whole time. But I don't know. I will do something. Because we're supposed to have a Fallout tonight and then Saturday. So, I mean, I'm going to do something there. I don't think he'll fix it in 2 days, but he may fix the script extender. But we'll see. I'm going to be doing something with Fallout, though. I promise you that. I want to see all the new stuff. Okay. Now, Sean is he in the general's quarters? I can't remember where he is sent to. This is not the general's quarters. This should be the general's quarters. Well, that would be kind of creepy. Because he would be just staring at me all the time. Oh, hey, puppy.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
I'm not sure what you just said, but okay.
I'll never understand why the Institute...
Look at all my Minutemen. Hell yeah. Sitting at the tables, eating, cooking. There's the bar.
Pretty good lately.
There's my cutesy doc. Sorry, she is cute. Anyway.
Hey,
What do you have?
something you recommend?
Beer's fine.
Now there's a ringing endorsement. I'll have one.
That was hilarious.
You work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Yes?
Another day of hard work. Never change.
Well, I mean, the day is over. You know, you can get some sleep, have a beer, whatever. Did they put him over here in the armory? They did say send him to the castle, right? I swear Sturgis said he was going to send him to the castle. Wait, no, that just goes underground. They wouldn't put him there. He's not there, though. There he is. Dude, they didn't give you a room or anything? You're
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
We had no choice, Sean. It was us or them.
That's awful. I thought they were nice. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
No, I'm here. I'm here, kiddo.
I'm here for you.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
All right. Time for a tearjerker.
If you are hearing this, then whatever conflicts you and I have endured are over. I have no reason to believe that you'll honor the request I'm about to make. And I feel compelled to try anyway. deserves more. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. It is my hope that you will take him with you. I would only ask that you give him a chance. A chance to be part of whatever future awaits the Commonwealth.
No, they didn't give a specific time. So I don't know how long it'll be. I wish I did, but I'm not sure. Okay, that was depression. I don't have any right away. Let me see if we have right away. I mean, there's a doc here. I can get her to cure me. But do we have any right away? No. We just have some stuff from the gardens out there. It's nice that it automatically comes here, but I can still go out and harvest it. But anyway, let's get some sleep, and then I'll talk to the doc. If I can find a bed. There we go. Food now. All right.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah, patch me up, Doc.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
I'm pretty beat up.
I've seen worse.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate that.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, ma'am.
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
I'm not sure why we did that, but okay. Dawn just hangs out with the radio guy, I guess. And that's the thing, you can never move him. I've never been able to move him anywhere. Hey, Preston.
A good reminder.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. If you could find me a hot plate, I'd love to take it apart. I bet I can make something really useful.
Good thing. I'll get you a hot plate.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
All right.
Hey, is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
Nope.
No, nothing.
No problem.
Okay. All right. So that's Sean. We've talked to Virgil. He disowned us. Desdemona disowned us for some reason. Do you have a job? No, you do not. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And let's go talk to the computer. Farming. 1. There we go. Alright. So everybody is assigned. I thought I saw flamer fuel down there. These should all be cleaned up. This is, I don't like this. You know, I mean, they got all the mud piles and everything else, but there's still stuff that should have been cleaned. Like, look at the rubble piles and weeds and stuff. All right, these are all still working. Good.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
You already know the story. Okay, all of our defenses are up. I don't have a new Brahmin yet since I killed my Brahmin. Damn it. Oh well. All right, I can't think of anyone else to talk to. Ronnie Shaw.
You need something, General?
Hey there.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Anything to report?
Nothing you need to worry about. We'll hold this place for the Minutemen as long as any of us are still breathing. Now, did you need anything or not?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we have on hand.
Yeah, Ronnie is an awesome merchant. But anyway, we're not here to buy anything. I did not make a lot of money this time. Hey, well, hey, he's walking around the castle, so I can dig that. I don't think anything was destroyed here. This is all good. I didn't get as much done to the castle as I would have liked, but again, we're pressed for time. If it wasn't going to be an update, we'd still be going, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I think we've actually talked to everybody now that that's important to talk to. Yeah. I just didn't do clean and simple this time. I didn't do that on any settlements. All settlements are vanilla. But yeah, I could do clean and simple, and this thing would be phenomenal. But, I mean, we're going to lose clean and simple in just a little while.
It's such a relief not to have to worry about the Institute anymore.
I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, a lot of times I will actually build this out. Because with clean and simple, you can do it easily. Oh, nice. Very nice, Grizzly. Yes, man, I'll probably have to start a new one. Because all the mods are going to be broken for a while. But that's awesome, Grizzly. Good job, man. I'm not going to try that crap. Nope. But yeah, I really want to do something besides having generators sitting out here in our courtyard. I always put the food and stuff out there. You know, it would be nice to change up the way I do things. I'm just so used to doing them that way. I'm so used to doing everything that's the same way. A lot of times though, I'll put barracks up here on the top. But I'm thinking, you know, you could put some food all along the top, but then it would be in the way for the turrets. And I kind of want turrets on the wall. I wish I could do something like they have at Covenant, you know, where they have the little bitty shelf that comes out that's got the braces on it and they put their turrets up there on the wall. I wish I could do something like that. And I may actually look in the barn section. Let me find it. You know, it would be like this, but it would have braces, so it looks like it's supported. But then I would have to figure out how I could make it look decent here instead of, you know, just floating. And there is a roof piece that actually has some support there, but you can't do it either. You know, it doesn't allow you to do that either. So I don't know. Maybe I could start like back here and then get it to there. But yeah, it's something I'll look at. I'm sure you could do it. I wish that I could have the thing like at Covenant. You know, that would be really cool. And then I could set the turrets on those and they would look supported, and you know, they would be up high on the walls. Because you could turn this place into a frickin' fortress, pretty much, because that's what it is. But that's something we can do in the future. Fusion cells.
One day, we'll put this back together, better than ever.
I don't see you guys putting anything back together right now, buddy. Yeah, I want to, okay, so my idea, and I tried to do this once, but I wasn't using Clean and Simple. So I had all these piles to contend with, but I would use the concrete building blocks, the flooring blocks from the concrete thing, and I would close that off, and I would close this off and leave a space where you could walk through here. And to get over here, you're standing on water. I just want you to know that. But then you have to be careful up in here because the concrete blocks will go through the ceiling, and you can see them when you go in the armory. But I would bridge all this off, and I would bridge all this off with the concrete blocks. And then on the inner courtyard, I would have little buildings like for, you know, the offices and different buildings like for merchants and stuff. On the inside, I had the general, his quarters were in here. No, I'm fine. But this, I'll actually make this my room, and I would have a mod that would lock the door so people couldn't walk in there, because this is the general's quarters, you know. And then I would build a barracks up top. Everything in here would be storage and, you know, workbenches and things like that. But out here, I would have it looking like a pretty busy little area. Not really a town or anything, but, you know, just have the building set up and have merchants in there and things like that, and storage, all that good stuff. Yeah, I've actually built towers also on all the points. I would have a tower here going up a few blocks and there and all the points, and then I would have my turrets on top of the towers too. And the only way they could take my turrets out, and I know this for a fact, is that a vertibird crashed on them and took like 3 or 4 of them out. That's the only way they took that one area of turrets out. Now the ones on the wall and stuff, they could take those out. But yeah, the Brotherhood crash landed their vertibird on one of my towers and took out all the turrets.
stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Never do.
Excuse me. Is there something you need?
Okay, can't talk to him about the Brotherhood. And I can't talk to Ronnie about the Brotherhood.
No, nothing.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway. Probably have to let some time go by with the Brotherhood before we can do the quest. I'm about out of water too. We have plenty of water at Sanctuary though. I'm not really going to worry about that too much. Let's get out of here. Sean's having a good time. But this gives me an idea. I can do an assassin. I think that would be kind of cool. I've done the Calidus assassin from Warhammer 40k though. But
You better keep your mouth shut about this place.
shut up, Marcy, before I put you in the stocks. Let me get some more water. Purified water right there. Give me 32 of them. What the hell? All right. I am totally out of food though to cook. I do have some in the APC, but probably going to be ending here in a bit. Heather, for the towers, I use the concrete because the concrete walls, they have these curved sections that you can use to build your towers. And I really do enjoy using those on the towers and stuff. Now, whenever I can't make it work like I want to, then I just go back and use the concrete floors here, and I'll use metal walls. I'll use these concrete floors and use metal walls. Grey Garden, great. Everybody needs protection now. I think we failed Nordhagen Beach too, so yeah. Alright. Radiated fruit, but hey, what the hell. Okay. But all right, like I was saying, we completed everything we wanted to. We got closure for our Helldiver here. I did it faster than I would like, but had to be done. We will be doing something else. Maybe an assassin, maybe a hunter, maybe a sniper build. I haven't done a good sniper build in a long time. Every one of my characters have some kind of a sniper rifle somewhere that they use, but I haven't really put a sniper together in a long time. Like I was saying earlier, the Calidus Assassin is the last one that I made. But I'll give it some thought, because I'm gonna have to do a fresh install on the game and everything, I think, to get some of that Creation Club stuff out of there. But for right now, I'm going to call it here. We did everything we needed. We got his closure. He's got Sean. And the Institute is destroyed. So I call that a win. Well, I don't really call it a win, but for this character, it's a win. Now, once the update happens, we'll see what's going on with stuff, and I'll be able to let you know more about what I'm going to do, but I will definitely be streaming tonight and Saturday night, and it will be Fallout 4 as long as I have the game working. Yeah, I still have the notes on the Railroad Heavy. I still have the notes on the Brotherhood Outcast. I'm kind of wanting to do something kind of light. A really fast character that doesn't carry a lot, like maybe a sniper rifle and a pistol, something like that. I kind of want something that's not, you know, because I mean, I've used some power armor in this playthrough and everything. But we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm going to get me some food because I haven't eaten in quite a few hours. I'm getting a headache. And then I'm going to get some sleep. And Piper, I'm going to say this real quick. Piper, I know this thing looks a little lewd to some people, but this has kept her alive. She has not gone down any, I don't think, while wearing this outfit. That is really good armor, and I have ballistic weave on the military cap, so she has really good armor and she hasn't gone down at all. And I think depending on if they update the mod or whatever, this would be good. This would be actually better than the nano suit, but we'll have to see. I do like that mod. Yeah, I will endorse that mod if they do update it. If they don't update it, use at your own risk, you know. But yeah, that outfit, that's got to be the T-shirts Creation Club outfit. Yeah, because look, it's got a design on the shirt. Yeah. Let me save. And let's but Spin, I have not forgotten the heavy builds that you and I discussed. Let's look at Creation Club just real quick. And Heather, you have a good day too. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's look at purchased real quick. The arcades, I've never done anything with these. I might do something with these in a game. I have all these, but I don't have all of them going in the Creation Club. The CR74L there. Here, these. Now, I don't see the white one like she was wearing, but these are all the pictures you get. Okay. All right. Okay. Doesn't look bad. I mean, looks pretty good. This is the Gunners versus the Minutemen mod that I do when we take over Quincy. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to do a brand new load of the game. We'll have to see. But thank you all for being here. I will definitely see you tonight doing something. Where's my Steam at? It should be right here. Fallout 4. Nope, it still has not dropped. We'll have to see. You all have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys tonight.